各位晚上好，我是Zamo，一个寄生人类的植物寄生体。今天的话，一样是要在巫师3的世界里面冒险。然后我们上一次的话，已经完成了目前这个地区的一些任务。然后现在主线的任务是到我们要回去威伦去找之前我们有看到一个比较特殊的生物，叫乌马。今天有一点延迟嘛？没有，我已经调最低延迟了，可能就就只能这样，没有办法。所以我们这次要回到威伦去。然后我有大概解了一下一点点的兽魔任务跟一点小支线，不太影响到主线剧情，就加减提升一下经验值这样子。那我们现在要去威伦，喉咙吗？喉咙很好啊，今天没有吵他。我们又要回到我们熟悉的乌鸦窝老家了。OK 啦，没有，那应该是你的错觉。哦，对，之前有在那个怪物的巢穴有捡到一把剑，虽然没有很强，就是了。
Farewell.
而且我还有帮那个萝卜换装，他长得越来越帅了，负重量也变高了。我们现在要回去找宗室，因为乌鸦窝现在当男爵走了之后，就是宗室在把持。男爵的笔记：奥瑞登的船匠把赌注全下，结果却被幸运女神摆了一道，派人去收债，如果他没钱，就拿走他的纸牌，再也不要跟从班寇汉来的那个疯老头打牌了，说不定他真的能预知未来，把我的每个花招都看透了。哇，威伦大玩家，还没有想要解这个任务。乌马
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
杰洛特怎么突然变这么凶？
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
他也蛮干脆的，太优质了这些人。
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without.
上晚上好啊，日子可无聊了，去找点别的事做。
Catch some frogs and shove
这是
straws
什
up
么
their
东西？
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door now.
我觉得杰洛特怎么在威伦讲话都还蛮凶的。
Hey, little guy.
哦，原来找到乌马的话，就会有几个任务没有办法完成，这样蛮可惜的。
This here's Roach.
我想要解那
Mr.
个，
Cameron.
我想要解最后愿望。等一下，我们先跳过。我想要读档去解那个支线，等我一下。我觉得这个主线先暂时缓一下好了，我们去解一下支线。等一下，先跳过。对，我觉得那个支线应该蛮重要的，我觉得我先解一下好了。我不知道主线这里很长。等一下，这个等一下我们再看。好，我先跳过。哦，2000块耶！我们这个部分先跳过。等一下，对。我想要解那个最后愿望。
Don't wait here.
这个城镇你其实有来过，这个城镇是在蛮前面的地方，只是到这个地方都是讲话的部分，就是你换华美好看外衣的那个地方。我们要用我们的读档大法了。等，但呢？这个真的很多我忘记传了一个图给你们看，对啊。因为它那个地方是主线，你通常第一个时间想到就是主线的话，那就等一下我看一下，我记得存档是存在。今天是29号，对不对？8点半，这个。对啊，你其实有过去，只是那个时候是类似一个过场的一个章节，就是一个很快就过去的地方。没事，刚刚都没事发生。我们先来解支线吧。我先来解这个。我记得刚刚是最后的愿望嘛，然后是不是还有真实教官？我有点忘记了，等我一下，我回去看一下我的档。循线追查是不是？好，循线追查加那个循线追查加最后愿望。循线追查，这个。那我们先解最后愿望好了，因为我刚刚有看到那个叶奈法刚刚似乎不太高兴，看来那个是一个蛮重要的支线。话说，我觉得这个国家它的那个地图是真的很不好跑，它那个高山太多，有时候会越不过去，所以我觉得蛮麻烦的，就是。那我们今天就先解那个循线追查，还有那个最后愿望好了。等解完再去跑主线。 话说我有一张图忘记传在推特上，是我那个自己在玩那一些支线的地方的时候，我的萝卜有 bug， 它变成用两只脚在跑，超好笑的。这个国家比较特别一点，它的商店会卖那个地图，可以让你直接传送到一些特定的地方，不然你就要像我刚刚这样子，你要到一个地区，你要看一个地区啊。刚刚左边不是有写说新书签添加，就是代表你在一个城镇里面有看到这个的话，才会开启那一个城镇的传送点。
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Think you can find a way out of it? Ask me the bar.
已经
Where the bandits then?
See, you managed to prepare.
字体太小，我这样子看是还好，你们看的话我不确定。你们看应该是如果调最大化，应该是跟我差不多。底金的话是什么？哇，好酷哦！
Already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
话说我们之前才在这里把人干掉了。
Ah, aye, aye.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
可能是因为这个国家它的那个地比较那个崎岖一点，所以这个地方发生卡 bug 的机会是最多
Getting
的。
in or not?
我是要在哪里？我原来是要坐这里。我以为他会让我坐在他旁边。
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant to be gone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate
他是补他之前发生的一些事情。
I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I cried a Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there.
Hmm? 看起来是这一团东西，它亮亮的。这已经不只是增加时间了，臭水鬼。
Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck in the cavern. I'll look inside.
它这已经不是延长时间了，它已经是完全不会溺死的。
Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a clean common figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
没事没事，东西先让我捡一下。不会啊，我觉得叶奈法很赞啊。叶奈法应该怎么讲？他感觉比特丽斯的感觉更像一个朋友的感觉，觉得。我觉得那一种会互相斗嘴的感觉比较好。但是特丽斯是真的也蛮讨喜的。哎，又不是抖 M， 我是说这种互相对呛的关系比较健康。
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the gem. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true.
不知道，我觉得
What would yours be?
You learn in due course.
可以直接，因为他们两个都很像那种会呛人的、会损的那种人。我觉得他们两个其实关系还蛮像那种损友的感觉。冲啊！没有，雷克斯你不是抖 M， 你只是想要体验一下那个游戏的全部。其实它海底里面也蛮好看的。还好有耶奈法的那个帮忙，不然你真的没有办法在水里面待太久，还蛮可惜的。哎，在那里。没有，因为那时候雷克斯说他都一直没有遇到鬼，然后我就卯和晚上好啊，哎，这样子。他那时候说他没有遇到鬼，然后我就跟他讲说，那我们来开噩梦模式，我就直接放你进去，让他去被鬼用死。 薛丁格，晚上好啊！那里还有一个。我不知道会不会以后会有那个延长潜水时间的煎药。我觉得应该正常来讲，应该会有那个延长气息时间的煎药才对。
Got a chest, really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the gin?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the gin is to you.
那这范围是真的比较难找一点。可能要到另外一侧看一下。走到了。
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimond man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
水中寻宝游戏，其实还好，巫师3的水域已经算是还蛮善良了，只有水鬼而已。我玩那个刺客教条，应该是黑旗，它下去深海里面，除了有氧气限制以外，很暗，然后还有鲨鱼会咬你，那个是真的比较有一点恐惧。
Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life, you gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
它的这个水面下其实做的还蛮漂亮的。啊，一直都可以潜水啊！你到水面上的时候按 C， 你就会往下潜了。它旁边的那个其实会有指示，只是指示的话，我应该都用我的头挡掉了。还有你的那个视角往下，然后也可以往下游。有东西。
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte.
好亮。
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within. I su foltia bedem ein eichte ilivade.
等，别打我！来这里看一下东西的。 哦，对，在水里面可以用那个弩箭。因为在水里面其实是不能拔剑的，在水里面能攻击的手段，我记得只有弩箭而已。炸弹的话，我忘记可不可以丢了。很长啊，支线的话有长有短。我是有解过那一种很短的支线，但这个支线我觉得应该会是蛮久的支线。
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
我要成全他们。只是敌精有在我的那个怪物书目录上面出现，我觉得我等一下应该会要打他。我先把东西准备好。好。
It was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting.
没有有趣的还可以进行对话。先记录一下好了。这个地方我真的很怕摔死。
Interesting. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Mage must have slept here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing here. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Wonder what this means. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
下面是不是可以办的？
Yen, think you should see this.
他这样还没有被压
What do you
扁。
have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
这样子，那一只敌鲸应该还会在这附近吧？我觉得，搞不好可以靠这个东西重新收服那一只，同样的那一只。
Come with me. I've an idea. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn. Rif Kaishta en Daya. Kaishta et Displair. Gevired mi Castle.
哇，你的意思是要我在这里跟他战斗？让我看一下。
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
吃我一剑，
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength.
来吧！
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
或者这个东西好酷哦，有点像神灯的感觉。
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
我要成全他。
Jin might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
太棒了！
Wow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
话说没有解这个支线任务的话，那个船上的东西应该都不能捡。
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
对啊，难得婚醒，真
What
的
now?
有点感动。
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
一路走来真的压力太大了，太多悲伤的事情。
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
太幸福了，这里真是太棒了。那我们再把另外一个解一下好了。这个循线追查，哎，
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands. Their helm seat sails.
看一下哦，先把这个。话说我之后有可能会开一次台，把那个致命躯壳直接把所有的王打完，因为我对那个游戏的地图也稍微熟了一点，我觉得应该可以试看一次直播把所有王打完这样子，而且也不用再去收集那些道具了，只要打王就好了。 我们要来到
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the.
明天的话会参加 BSR 的烟火大会，然后参加完了之后，晚上还会跟毛和雷克斯跟猫尔一起玩 恐鬼症。对，明天的行程排比较多。这里好像已经很久没有一天开2次了。
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
Supervisors.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
那我等下晚上的时候去外面游荡，搞不好它就出现，是不是？
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Thanks. So long.
其实差不多啊。通常会用的也是黄色以上的装备。
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Ekimara.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
This.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline.
海线行动。对啊，你要记得，你烟火大会你会开直播吗？还是你就是去看而已，没有要开？因为我想要开，就当做记录一下这样。沿海线移动。 看一下哦。它这里为什么会长这样？好神奇的区域！哇，这里有藏东星哎！它这应该是那个显示的 bug。
think I'm catching someone.
What's going on there?
啊，有了有了。我好像看到红红的东西。连怪物的声音都听到了。来吧，孩子。
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
他的那个衣服还蛮好看的。
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
其实他也蛮会讲话的。
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
完了，要开扁了。等等，你追上去以后，这两个是要留给我打吗？还真的嘞。好了，我手下留情了。最后一个是用拳头打完的。
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
我好狠！
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
所以你的麦克风是怎么调好的？哎，他人呢？哎，新的武器。 话说他加东西还蛮好的。没有啊，刚刚开打的时候我是拔剑的状态啊，他也没反应。
Faster.
你那个状态比较特殊，你那个状态是刚开始是徒手状态，我刚刚一开场就是有拔剑的状态，那个好像就没有办法。
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, he's fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
As far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't
我
need
大
your
概知道了。
Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
他是精灵。这个选项，因为你不帮的话，我们就会生气。赞，我要把它截图。
My friend's very determined. Just saw him kill a man who refused to help us contact Karadin.
You think you scare me? I don't give a fuck what happens to me.
他看起来超强的。
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
随便玩，我们直接走好了。
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Karazin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
哇，他是真的说砍就砍的。
Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet Sleaze.
We need to talk.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations. Serious situations when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
你想当精灵，后来变成恐龙。你的出身原来是可以选的哦。我一直以为你是恐龙，我一直以为你原本就是恐龙。哎，他是要我去哪里啊？这个吗？哦，好远哦。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Uma 怎么一过来就拔剑？有问号就先去看一下。遇到问号先储存就对了。哎，是在哪里啊？他其实不会晕的。那个问号在下面。下面的话是这里吗？哦，不得不说，这边的地形是真的还蛮复杂的。哎， 就我这里没有怪物。啊，这里还有一个。
That's it, Roach.
哦，这还有一个前置哎。先来修个装备。话说，因为我有那个叫什么马鞍带吗？所以我的那个负重已经真的变超高了。40。
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
I'll be back.
This is terrible cross with you. You and the sorceress both.
刚刚讲话讲好好的，然后结果他直接把刀子拔出来。等一下，等一下！抱歉，我走错路了。别那么气，走错路而已。哦，原来在上面，他可能要从旁边绕过去了。抱歉，借过一下。借过一下。这应该也到得了。话说，其实他们那个雪山啊，我有时候都会尝试爬看。它有一个方法，就有时候它角度不够高的话，你可以那个边跑边跳，然后它就会开始慢慢往上甩，觉得蛮好笑的。只是不一定每个斜坡都可以这样子。有些没有办法。叉叉可以丢掉吗？叉叉的话要看呢，有些它上面显示叉叉的是你等级不够装备，不一定是不好的东西。对。这里为什么会有死掉的东西？萝卜，我们走。
I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
哇，连问个话都不行。
I'm looking for Yad Carradin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend.
我刚没有不小心把到，是我一进去那个村子，他们就想要砍我。
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
哇，真的没有办法讲话哎。嗨，你好。完全没有办法沟通。那我要去把那个村子砍死了。我想雷克斯，你为什么今天延迟是不是很严重？我发现你讲的话大概都是2-3分钟前的东西，但是时间上应该是对的才对啊。好啦，那我要把他们全部砍死了，来吧。拿错了，这个才对。笑死！来！还有无双，哇，这个打不到。
Not too late to surrender. Not good.
Not good. 延迟有这么高哦？我已经开最低延迟了。那我看一下好，等我一下。没有啊，我自己看延迟没有这么重哎，我自己看延迟大概是5秒到6秒左右。94，对啊，上测试的时间点跟我接收到的时间点大概差10秒左右，因为你们打在聊天室的，我的还会再多跑一个程式，它大概会再晚一点点才到我的聊天，在我到我眼前这样。但是我刚刚看我做操作以后，画面变动大概是5秒左右的虚无，这个吗？哦，找到了，这里。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
雷克斯，你这个已经延迟了大概1分钟到2分钟以上，上的话大概是10几秒左右，那个是很正常的，因为大概从他到 YT 的聊天室，再到我这边的。哇，他为了看很远，所以他站得特别高，拍起来。
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
他那桌子上还有昆特牌。
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
廖赏，晚上好啊！我们现在在解巫师3的支线，因为主线到一个进度的时候，这个支线会任务失败，所以我们刚刚读档重来，所以直接先去解2个支线。
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my 2 little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming.
他脸上没有伤痕。
I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
挑战 Death Match， 没有，我玩巫师3没有特别去挑战，因为我玩巫师3主要是为了看剧情的部分，所以我难度没有选比较高或者是其他之类的。
My friend needs to talk to you.
We need to talk.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
我总觉得他们等一下谈一谈，又要谈到互砍。
I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
房子真不错，
Nice
蛮大的。
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I have coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
我觉得等一下一定会选择要相信谁。
I've heard enough.
听说巫师2也不错。我觉得还是把他砍了试试看好了。来吧。
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse, it's feigned, completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
巫师4应该不会出来吧？巫师3已经其实就是一个结尾了，对，他故事上其实应该就是一个结尾了，我觉得应该不会再出来。我们来帮我们的好朋友一把好了，喊他吧。
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
哎，等一下，我的朋友说要砍你，你第一刀直接砍在我的脸上。
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
笑死。
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
我在想，我们读个档看一下好了。我来看一下，等一下哦，42分，我们现在50分，对不对？我们读个档。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
我觉得我们还是要秉持一个对话路线。虽然这样刚刚砍下去还蛮爽。 金色以上，你是说装备的品质吗？装备的品质的话是有遗迹还有兽魔猎人装备这2个颜色可以选。我们来选个其他对话看看。
He's a witcher.
Very true. You know who?
What school?
That of the cat.
My friend.
Lads. Our guests. I'm...
Talk to him, Geralt.
Remember it.
I remember him. Yet Aiden was different in a...
I've heard it.
What now?
Maybe you've changed. Maybe...
You killed Aiden. Fuck your new life. I don't believe in giving second chances.
然后他不知道会怎样。
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert, this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell. Rein it in and trust your friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
Thank you.
Explain yourself.
Don't intend to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be murdered in cold blood. If you feel otherwise, you can always go back. Without me.
I feel like beating the shit out of you. See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
这样我有什么奖励？我发现我什么东西都没有拿到，这样很不好。我决定还是把它砍了。把它砍了，我至少可以拿到一些东西耶。没有把它砍了，我什么都拿不到。对啊。我要来秉持兽魔猎人，我要来一个利益至上。只是他前面那4个选项选了哪一个，好像都没什么差。他一定要进入到要杀他还是饶他那个阶段，对吧
？Meek, he's very true. You know what's that?
My
that I talked.
而且他有贩卖人口嫌疑，所以我觉得还是把他砍了吧。
What now?
No, what?
You don't even know why we.
来吧，拜拜。
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
I don't die. 完全没有道理啊！
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
对啊，而且他身上还有这些东西可以捡，赞哦！等一下，等一下，他怎么把我们带到这么高的地方来？好，这2个解完以后，我们可以去解主线。先来找铁匠好了，我想把那个东西卖一卖。先到这里。 谁有钱挣谁的，哪个选项奖励比较丰厚就选哪一个。雷克斯，请问？不要的剑，你可以拿去卖给那个，卖给铁匠。像我真要去找一个。你可以卖给铁匠或者是盔甲师傅，还有一些商人，有些商人会收武器跟服装，你要看。铁匠哪里遇得到？你村庄都遇得到啊。它也会标示在地图上面。你还没有跟铁匠讲过话吗
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, guy.
我都拿来卖给他，
What do you have?
因为他很有钱，所以我都把东西拿来给他们。没有啊，你现在在威伦，你已经离开威伦了。威伦的话是有一个那个铸甲师，就是做防具的，他就可以卖啊。你要回去再看一下。战斧27、24。哦，这把钢剑是真的猛。双人恐龙游戏哪一款？你等下那个贴在 DC， 先整理一下。我想看一下，刚刚有一个新的武器，我不知道，看一下哦。哇，这个等级要求好高哦！哇，你真的是恐龙还挑一个杀自己同伴的游戏。17。好，我们要来去威伦。就是这里。啊！你不是要回去解救那些恐龙吗？你还想要当人类了？他们完全被你抛弃嘞！笑死！变成人以后就不在乎他们。好，然后到乌鸦窝之前，我要去上一下厕所。 回来了。现代比较好玩，好玩归好玩，你的责任呢？你还真的是蛮随心所欲的。
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You should.
Fine.
Thank you.
我在想他等下选那个开舵的选项，他会不会真的打起来？
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
You rented.
Said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No. Not about to bring him back. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
刚刚这一段剧情没有看到，来认真看一下剧情。
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
位置嘛。
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
我讲错话会不会被砍啊？
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Rafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Dradiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
哇，他那个酬劳也是真的蛮多的，2000。
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me.
你抛弃的那个尊严也抛弃得太快了吧。
Audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where did it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place. where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
他们不能分开传送嘛？一次传2个过去，然后再两个传这样子。
Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of...
Hello there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
我们又回到我们的故乡了。
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
要看情况，看主线到哪里个地方。
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
A lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
没事，他们都已经接吻过了 ，OK 的。
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.哎，对，树叶好多。 That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Faster. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
哦，还直接有油可以用。
Footprints and hoof prints. A goat. Interesting.
看来等一下应该要帮忙一起斩龙了。
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
羊的气味。这里的树叶好多。
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, a stench.
草草。
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
I try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
好了，该砍的，这。 跑哪去了？我记得应该可以直接把它用下来吧。上把萝卜，我来去追他。
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Then maybe gut itself, run a spit down its throat and out its ass?
Damn straight.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
原来刚刚是强制逃走。
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have it.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
这样子。
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
"剩下的也要拿走。 记得刚刚到这边的路上还有一个岔路，我要去那边看一下。对，这是什么？好像没什么特别。
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion, and who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Moorhen wins!
罗伯可是最强的，开玩笑。
Giddy up.
哦，加油，萝卜！不知道萝卜的体力够不够撑到。好，然后冲，这体力应该够吧？哇，他比我们想的还要。 被石头挡住了，笑死！完了，我的萝卜突锤啊！我萝卜被石头挡到了。
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
All right, name your prize. Earned it.
Had this craving for Mahakaman spirit a while now. Nothing burns quite like it.
Have a bottle for you next time we meet. Promise.
Hold you to that.
那东西不是路上捡都有吗？哎，升级了，来点。点这个好了。这样子。哦，这个好酷哦！
Handwriting looks familiar. Barangars. Been lying here for years.
贝连加尔的剑，寻宝吗？来看一下，可恶的金属块，在炉边工作1个礼拜，流这么多汗。 结果呢，终于铸出了托哈尔那剑，在我手上闪耀，结果小灰一下就碎了一地。一定是在合金过程哪一步出了错，或是铸造完成后冷却太快了，很难说，只能再试一次了。不过不能在这里，因为维瑟米尔已经在拿他那天杀的智慧睁眼在念我了。我早该知道，问他意见是条不归路。真不知道杰洛特是怎么忍受的，怎么还没彻底疯掉
How about that? He was working on a sword, and not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan. Ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
那应该是支线的部分，先去找他好了。走吧。哎。
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear Zavola's breach? Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
杰洛特真的不怕死，都直接跳了。
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
我不等他，他也不会跑。
Fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Shot.
来吧，火烤！ 下来。
Hunting's almost a diversion tactic.
其实我蛮怕斜坡的，斜坡超容易被东西卡到。火烤。
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. The castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
这里有告示牌。
Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
不知道可不可以直接跑过去？哦，还真的有船的位置。我觉得一定有怪物在那里。
Water hag.
Great. The last thing we need.
Show me what you got.
丢东西。
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite. See it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
笑。哦，
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
我总觉得等一下会有奇怪的怪物来打这艘船。
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
我觉得那有可能是老毛头幻觉之类的。
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
但是搞不好可以把它斩了，这样也值得。应该是怪物没错。
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
没事的。多斩几只。现在有那个等级差，直接硬干都不是问题。
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
但是有东西捡嘞。过来打打小巫妖也是值得的。我觉得先，我要来补一下那个煎药。
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Speartip's never been kind to guests.
等一下，哎，我是不是走错路啊？
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
话说这个上很高的东西的桥段，其实蛮多游戏都有出现过的，就是一个人在下面垫，然后另外一个人把他拉起来。
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I
没
act.
事的，要就来。我可不怕这些东西。
Relax. I slipped.
Bones. Pulverized.
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old spear tip.
不跟他打一架吗？我还蛮有兴趣的。
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
我觉得我们应该挑战一下他。嗨，
I'm up for the challenge.
看起来也没有很强。 蛋哦。
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
哦，这样子心情也会比较高兴一点，哈哈。所以我觉得这地方还蛮多可以探索的东西，对吧？这有藏宝箱，只是都没有放什么值钱的东西。 这里真的好多东西可以捡。
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Just came out that way. Come on.
真的笑死欸，真的是。哦，这个是兽魔猎人彼此之间的互损，好赞。走。
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
别跑啊，孩子！
Which is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is thing 1 say, thing 2 do, thing 3 do.
3 do.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave before they stone us to death.
他们还会继续砸吗？没关系，我们可以直接把他们打死啊！我不怕他们。哎，我觉得应该爬得上去，我觉得有一点时间。嗨，你们好。
Walk throws. Use goes no far more. Which is understanded?
我现在才注意到他们眼睛真的超小。
Still gotta get to the circle of elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rock's not there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Witches say her no, but before our troll hit, so he'd hot being out spot before throws 2 trolls. Trolls go first. Witches is hit them. Witches throws on trolls, ouch. Trolls on witches throws, ouch. Out here, out there. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
Oh.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
那我们等一下上去是只能用拳头揍的意思吗？
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
他连我的十字弩一起拿走了，真的是一点武器都没有。
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Geralt?
Huh? 点燃是不是？
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
我很庆幸刚刚有帮他砍人。
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
right, let's get back.
After you, sir.
选这个选项，他才会只会把我们传回去，不然要走超远的。我们的事情都快完成了。
Can we talk?
What about?
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different will do. Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Siri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Damn.
我要吹得好响亮。
When it gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
这应该跟他们好好讲话的。
God damn it! You piece of shit!
直接吓到。
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything, when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
拿床出气。
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know. You'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizator.
Potestaquizator? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
看起来好高科
Yet it's
技
ever
哦
so。simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
你在哭什么？
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
来了，我们的酷酷的力量追踪器出现了。哦，电脑当掉就，把它修好啊。不然你要怎么办？
Signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Jennifer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
完全听不懂。
How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
这是在干嘛？
So long.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torhan, you were helping him.
Advising at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. But then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this Chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that Chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
Can't be far now.
Look. Like that. Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
应该是这个箱子。哎，牛奶。
Pulse weak.
Warmer. Hot. Can't be far now. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
啊
Can't be far now.
啊，这个东西吗？
Pulse weak. Can't be far now. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
No reaction to dimeridium.
Look. Like that? Can't be far now.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Getting warmer. Mounted witchering just never took off. Hot.
Hold this.
Mounted witchering just never took off. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. There you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Uma.
Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes. Look at the fire.
Nothing here.
Now look here. Pupils function normally.
嗯，他不是在这间吗？对，走错间。我发现有一把剑，它的那个剑鞘不是完全包覆住的，它只有一小段。
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Ked mil foli. Gledev don eptenid, bondro isne iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
哦，他真的是
Wouldn't count on it.
很忙耶。
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the N Undod.
哇，这个
Then
名
came
字
a
有够复
cataclysm.
杂的。
No one knows its nature. The N Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod,
Then it's old. Very, very old.
all in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
我还蛮期待乌马会长什么样子。
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
我总觉得要先储存一下。
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
桌上有牌耶，你们是不是想打牌？
Mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
偷偷把乌马带回来是不是？
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
好了，我也要准备挑战 YT 的形线。虽然我觉得应该跟早期年的画面可能差不多哦。哇，这里还有动画演出哎！不知道怎么觉得看到这一段的话，反而感觉比较开心。其实也还好啊。
Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
好神奇的故事啊！
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
现在把刚刚直接
I said I'd
震
tell
了
you。tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first...
他也是一个很强势的人。
How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
老方法。
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
他这个真的很让人期待之后的剧情。 还真的有打牌耶。
Come on, let's have some fun. Are we boring you? No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Oh, Lambert. Kaer Morhen's black sheep.
Want to know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
taken fisting. Eskel. Really?
Once, with that succubus.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting, or in the jargon of the time.
他们三个聚在一起，好好笑。
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral too.
现在连那个画面都会在晃。
What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
All right, change the subject.
Because you refuse to admit I'm right? Whatever. Fine.
Stop being a smartass and pour.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
全部都超醉。
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue!
搞不好真的出事就完蛋了。
Esco
spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked. Esco, chop, chop.
Esco! Esco!
Esco!
我总觉得那一滩红红的不单纯。现在还跑不起来。
Esco, you drunk! Get out here! Hey, you hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern. Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar more or less in his case?
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel!
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert,
枪爆了。
believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
我好庆幸他没真的发生事情。
Damn, what a dream. See everyone's up and at him.
哦，他穿好快。
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term? Relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes. Don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago. Must be 50 years since I last saw a sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
chop chop。验耐法可以直接把我挤飞。
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data.
哦，这个好酷哦。
Ran simulations.
Me. Potions ready. Tools too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. Finn.
希望真的有用。
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this. Wiping vomit off the floor? No. The trial. If that's Syrian there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that? I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing. Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I prefer that too. That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
他这样也是很累，要一直施咒。
Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Karak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Kaniatad. Nevid. Savir. Hawal. Arriva. Endir.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal. Koal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Koal. Koal. Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Kaniatad. Taran Anadir. Dis.
哇，还真的变回来了。
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. They will detect.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri. Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avila? What's Ciri been doing with him? Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
来，先去找朋友。哎，乌马的那个更新呢？来看一下，在。 话说这个应该就是刚刚那位吧？我看他服装是一样的。看一下，对啊，服装一样。 27等，也可以去搬救兵了。搬救兵应该不用解太多任务吧？那我们就把 救兵搬完。哎，我的剑跑到哪里去了？我们把救兵搬一搬，要去找很多人哦。哦，对。
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name.
对啊，所以我刚刚说的没错，那个就是之前戴面罩的那个法师。话说我的剑跑到哪里去了？我的剑呢？哦，原来在这里。哇，他刚刚直接把我全部身体扒光。好远哦！看一下现在几点？12点。那我们把救兵搬完，再休息。哎，为什么那个那么远？
Go, go.
哎，啊，他这个是应该是在里面吧？
Trouble, Kratos.
It's true you kill kings. You now witches, they can't catch the pot. This is all over.
被烧到了。
Just what our band of Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
我还蛮喜欢他的造型。
It's true you kill kings.
A witch. Just what
Double shoes.
The more I drink, the clearer I...
哎，这是住哪里啊？我都忘记了。记得他住一个很歪斜的房子。
Got a problem?
Oh.
Looking to make some coins, Cyprian. Youth these days, they're brained, all of them. He's in hiding.
有点忘记要怎么上去了。
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Talk to Ingrid Vegelbud's servant?
Not just yet.
Talk to Ingrid Vegelbud's servant?
Not just yet.
正好我要把他的支线解完。记得他的支线是，看一下，完了。他这任务是哪一个？我忘记了。想一下哦。啊，这个。那我们先帮他解一下这个好了。
Yeah.
Nowhere I can...
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
结果我要先解一个其他的支线。好吧，我就好好起来，好了。
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You were to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the... problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear, soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
这样子的话，我要把他们的支线都解一解。
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one, they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
啊，我以为他会带我直接瞬移到那边去买，太尴尬了。
Ah. You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. We can go at it here, my place.
我想那个衣服不是必须的，那我们就直接买面具就好了。
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take it.
Of course, please do.
应该是这个吧？那我们要带哪个？还是都买一买？这样就好了。
So.
不要穿那种蠢紧身衣。没事了，所以应该是每个你要邀的朋友都要都要帮他们完成他们的支线任务，应该是。罗器那个我是之前完成的，还蛮早的。哦，那这样子搞不好会要用很久。没想到邀个人要花那么久的时间。
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame you didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Dad, I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread and Witcher.
Well then, shall we go?
.这样很可惜，我当时没有把他们全部支线都解完。
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Hello. No use pretending you don't know me.
直奔主题。
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
臭嘴。
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora.
那刚刚选一，搞不好是直接上去揍的。哎，话说这个地方是之前抓那个抓犯人的地方。
What are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
在这里会遇到一堆人，然后这个是有什么任务可以解？
Oh, let's look around.
Finding work here, you men. With the eternal fire burning.
好了，看起来又是赌钱的东西。
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
I think we've met before.
Oh, you're... Indeed. Well, I must say I feel reassured Albert will be in good hands.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt. Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Springtime, the roads wet with rain.
哇，这是直接在这里裸体的意思。
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Sold him off.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
I'm not just some old shot.
On a clear day, you can see hill-scarred banners from the city wall.
So I told.
狼面具。
It's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
Apparently, they have this contraption.
Don't listen to that.
还是食指啊？
Albert Vegelbutt?
Do I look like a pathetic...
Well...
Oh, by the gods!
黑豹。这么隐秘的地方，搞 不好就躲在这里。
And then a colossal boom.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another.
Yes.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your excursion to Novigrad. We should talk about it.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night for that fool.
Scouring bagels.
冲啊！
I'm getting old.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely...
他总感觉一杯就倒了。
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming? Look at the raven. Go on, chase her.
你要跑到哪里去？
Geralt, coming?
No one's even noticed we're gone.
Careful.
不行，他已经有依赖法了。
Miss Marigold, at last. So
雷克斯，你想问什么？
forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time.
杰洛特有老婆吗？
I
没有。
absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
他好像是没有老婆。
Just in case, you two switch masks.
但是
We'll go first. Garrett will follow right after.
但是我决定让他跟着叶奈法。
Good. Meet you there.
没有、啊，他的那个女儿是收养的，不是生的。兽魔猎人是没有后代的，就是他没有办法繁殖下一代。
You promised to show me your Albert. There you are, my love. Here you are.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
来了。
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
不知道可不可以跑你怎么觉得你们打得赢我啊？
You'll be spitting teeth.
勾拳，我已经尽量没有弄魔法了，应该是没有办法用魔法生小孩了。还不能吃食物。 就像刚刚那个兽魔猎人一样、啊，他们就你要有小孩就只能用领养的这样子。
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything's set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin.
哦，
It's
有钱，
more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
让我来看看有多少。
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if
不是啊，他们是后天改造来的。刚刚不是有做那个试炼吗？
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
所以他等一下跑出去，我还要跑到外面去，让他来加入我们。我那个烟火很像一堆陨石。 全收集到手是什么？哦，应该是刚刚那个赌徒有那个，刚刚那个赌徒应该是有牌可以拿吧？算了。火把呢？
Go, go.
完了，萝卜又出 bug 了。还好这个路比较近一点。
The rats, why did he need them?
Lady.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
他们的沟通方式好像比那3个镜子还要方便多了。哎，可以跟他买东西。
Bet the old witch who lived.
She did it.
Very much so.
我们来看有什么可以买。这个很赞的东西，它好多可以买哦。 他什么高级品都有卖，钱就是要花在他身上了。60，来看一下。
Finally know where Ciri is. I want to take her to Kaer Morhen.
Is that so? Nice to hear. But is there any particular reason you're telling me this?
Well, the Wild Hunt will know I've found her when I do. They'll attack. Want you to help me repel them.
Ah, this is awkward. I mean, I'd gladly help, but I have a few more things to tend to in this charming dunghole.
Perhaps if you were to help me first.
Let me think about it.
You know where to find me?
好，帮都帮。
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
我想要让全部人都一起来。
The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure.
The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it.
They claim none who go there return.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
来吧。
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
好酷的东西哦。
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
它都好多酷
You
东
will
西
tell me
哦。
what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
凯拉好猛哦！我们在他从他身上拿到一堆酷东西的。哇，好帅哦！哎，这东西好像可以当灯来，当那个当光源来用。 超酷，应该是看一下、哦，对啊，他都还要解决这些事情，还好我当时罗器的都已经把它用好了。 所以他这样子要完成的话，应该要帮每个人解决他们要做的事情。所以他要我去哪里啊？我想一下，这个吗？想竞速。 我要帮他做什么来着
？See you, Kira.
完了，我需要他给我一个位置，不然我会很尴尬。不然我们先去找特丽斯好了。 搭船过去的话，应该是在这里吧。然后还要我去哪里？我还真的是忘了。他真的应该要给我一个任务值， 啊，应该是这个，找到了。
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
算了，直接游过去好了。
Wait, this Xenobox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
$60，好像应该之后就不用点这一招了。觉得法令
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenobox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear.
Oh.
Listen to the field. You must be very careful.
Nekosim可以先去睡啊，我想把威伦这一区的先完成。哇，他光是走路就可以回避我的攻击。
Damn, you're ugly.
Where's that? Where's that?
老鼠。还要我干嘛？
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse. Head split open like a rotted pop.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Where's that noble?
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest court.
这样子我要等他们唱完，是不是
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
恐龙是动物的一种啊，还是会累啊。
Blood. Many must have died here.
而且你都说你不想当龙，你想当人了，人是会累的。这边不能跑，原来是有那个东西，所以不能跑。下，笑死！我觉得上面应该有是有妖怪在那里。我没有魔法，你在说什么
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
应该是隐藏墙吧。哦，是在考。
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me.
话说幽灵的样子长得真的还是蛮恐怖的。
Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my
这好恐
skin,
怖。
then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. Who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
做了，哪次不做？
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
只是我觉得那男的搞不好会真的忘了，不知道为什么我总有这种感觉。拿灯的时候是不能跑步的，好像有点亏。不然我原本想说还可以当照明来用。其实这一栋还蛮恐怖的，我觉得。等一下嘞！哇，一堆怪物！附近有怪物，没办法用那个，烦欸。哦，食尸鬼好像是会补血的。让我用。前走。
This is yonder wicked.
Ouch. I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
这条是支线，只是你要完成这个支线，他才会找到那个人，让他去主线。
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time, but... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Oh. 怎么了？
Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta. And now she's free.
哇，他直接就把他敲了。哦。结果我们反而害了他们。 至少我们把事情处理完了，我们很棒。惨啊！
just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader
哇，他的
was due to leave
事情
yesterday,
好
but has
多
yet to arrive.
哦。
Did you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
夫妇晚上好啊！其实我们现在是在解主线的支线的那一种感觉。现在超忙的。
Tell me.
A man who fears no evil, the Pella needs.
初见安安。我现在超晚的说。
Wandering souls to emerge.
我也不知道会玩到几点，只是他会一直让我想要继续玩下去。
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows.
Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Pella knows.
那辛苦你啦，夫妇，可以赶快去睡觉啊，因为我不知道会用到几点。
You could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk.
早安。
Across the lake we must journey to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
晚安。哇，他们是真的哦，很多事情要做呢。我先把那个凯拉的事情解决。他是请真第一多。我先去，好，先来解这个。巫医的我搞不好不用解，直接不理他。算了，好人做到底。我觉得有怪物的声音的，就是 下来。
Heavy wheels, a merchant's wagon.
轨迹。
Merchant traveling across Velen alone. Understood no way that was gonna end well. Don't sense anything magic in the artery. How you will explain this one have made it.
直接一团化挤在一起。可以不要帮巫医吗？算了，我们等一下把所有事情解决，再去帮那个巫医。那他好像也不能成为战力。我看一下。
Giddy up.
Geralt, just when I was starting to.
Got those substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll
brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic.
听起来好好吃。
Tell me what you're up to.
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
这啥？
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became then hateful.
哇，好酷哦！
Changed mice into horses. Third level transfiguration. I'm impressed. But I still don't get it.
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
好。
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan.
That's it.
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
但有些支线也太酷了吧，不然是真的蛮花时间的。只是这逛街的路线有死人掉在那里。哇，好酷哦！
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've 2 options. I can either start cultivating turnips or...
它其实每个 NPC 的那个戏份都还蛮多的。
Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
All
right, let's get down to business.
What are you talking about?
Sex. That's why we're here, isn't it?
You may know about wine, but you remain quite unsophisticated otherwise. That's very good, because boars are much better in bed. Now, close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
直接消失。
Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
话说，他们都待在一堆有那个怪物的地方，哇，也是很勇。哎，他是一件一件衣服脱掉，哎，酷哦。哎，还真的有。
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
我还蛮期待他的那个会有什么不一样的地方，因为他跟叶奈法就是会有那个狼的那个，我看动作好像都差不多。
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
哇，他的咒语真的是感觉蛮好用的。
Kira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle, the tower.
啊，船呢？他的事情是真的蛮多的。看来我们今天帮他把事情用完就好了。其实我目前觉得最长的一定是那个丹德莱恩的那一条，就是前几次去抓凶手那一次，应该是我觉得最长的。只是那整体的分量也超大的，分量很够的那个支线。不知道可不可以直接跳进去？好吧，看来是没办法。对啊，那条支线是真的很长。
A light, top floor of the tower.
他应该在开烧了。只是这任务的经验值有点少啊。
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bed bugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more, not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice.
我真的怕他们都突然翘掉了。走。
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
No, the opposite. When I get there with Ciri, I expect we'll have to battle the Wild Hunt.
Unbelievable. Have you even been listening to me?
Closer than you think. You're not looking for safety. You want your dignity back. You want to be Kira Metz, sorceress of the Lodge, not some healer from the swamps who reeks of manure. Giving you an opportunity Radovid won't give you. Go to Kaer Morhen. Show everyone what you're made of.
Yennefer was right. You do have some notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bed bugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
哦，他这条终于解完了。好了，我们来去找另外几个，这个应该也是很快就可以解决，因为我们已经把他的事情解得差不多了，剩下那几个。特丽斯的应该刚刚那个支线就是最后的，我觉得，因为他刚刚也说要出走了。交情匪浅。走走走。不要烦我。
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
You like when I cut off his fish?
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't.
他们要钱的话，我就塞给他们吧。
You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
看来这条线还不短哦。
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad. Now you understand my predicament?
Help too and put all the others at risk. or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
救！ We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
我要相信杰洛特的能力，可以让他们全部都得救。还有房东要钱的话，我不知道可不可以塞钱给他们。他们人直接消失是的，来啊！
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt.
我们要相信杰洛特的能力。
We can't let them see us.
这样多有用。没事，我们直接冲了，别怕。等一下，我们直接冲。这种事最重要的就是速度。
Willows.
See his mum. To your son, Jost.
Eh?
May take after his father. So he'll be a milkman.
Got a minute?
3.
See you, Dandelion.
人呢？
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuge into taverns for the ordinary folk.
Thanks for a buy break. I swear.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Zoltan.
Get out.
哦，原来这是其他人。
Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The wild hunt will attack.
哦，还好我之前有帮他解他的支线。
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
笑死！别人的支线解到一半，突然跑来找人。这个，这个，哇，好远哦！晚上好啊，你还没睡哦？我现在在解主线那个找帮手的那一段，我后来才发现，找帮手不是跟他讲说，我们一起去打狂猎吧，他就会过来了。是你还要先把他支线解完。我之前都没怎么在解那些角色的支线，所以我现在在解那个角色的支线。特利斯人呢？今天让我把特利斯的解完好了。哦，原来这是另外一个，没关系，他的应该我有解了，他应该会直接帮我吧。
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember.
完了，他也要丢支线，他也要丢支线给我了。
So I don't owe you shit.
哇！好，那我先，你先在这里等着，我先帮特丽丝完成她的事情，我再回来帮你。我一直想要让他们大团圆的，就是我想让他们所有人都可以过来，这样会不会太贪心了？人呢？哎，等一下，我刚才发现我刚刚一直都没传东西。好了，
Decided to join us after all. I'm glad.
Quickly, before someone comes in.
我。
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart and all.
It only started bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough.
他刚刚走过来，直接把那个罐子踢过来。
Captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
相信杰洛特，稳的。
I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that.
安德利，晚上好。对我想要把这个支线完成。我刚刚原本是在解主线一个部分，是要召集人手的部分。我的王之力已经好了，没事了。我现在在相信杰洛特。等一下，这里还有人卖酒。然后要主线的话，如果要让他们加入成为盟友状态的话，要那个把他们的支线都解完。所以我现在在解支线。没有跟你讲话，我只是要拿箱子而已。
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is.
我们要直接无双过去了。
They have someone you can rely on.
哦，在这里。我的王之力已经被抑制了。
Well?
快点！嗯？
A library? Triss, found an exit.
Jacob of Varaz's rare.
We'll come back for them later.
I leave no regret today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
快还要更快。
Stop.
我以为我刚会摔死，还好没有。
No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
These debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
没有没有，那个高度是真的很怕。那个高度正常摔下来的话，植物特可能应该已经翘了。我是真的超怕，因为一死的话，等一下那个记录又要重跑一次，我会哭出来。快点，特丽斯，走走走走。 我等级高到已经可以直接硬扛到碾压他们了。看一下这里。
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
看来关于角色的支线应该都蛮长，所以我们搞不好之后有一段时间都要这样子慢慢把那个角色的故事解一些。
Lantern still lit. Died recently from bites to the neck.
It's a catacomb.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its vampire.
其实吸血鬼真的很强。
Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls. Hear them? We made it. Come on. We need to.
Finally, you bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around?
没有，我觉得只是刚好那高度还没到非常高。
Woods rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the.
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
哦，他的手还在烧诶。他不先把它收起来吗？
Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories, especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
你的那个手上火太明显了。无双杰洛特来了。 不一定哎，我不一定有精神可以看到那么久，还有我不一定有那个时间可以看那么久。
Thank you. I'll never forget what you did.
雷克斯，我没有强迫你要看到最后啊。
And what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Siri a kiss from me once you find her.
啊，所以我解了这么久的支线，他没有要跟我一起去打狂猎的意思吗？哦，尽力的话可以啊。
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I'll ask again. Got interrupted last time. Why the hell do you care who I'm with?
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Trish knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for Witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
所以这样子是不是摇不到了？哎，这个完成了，来看一下。我看一下，如果让他留下来会怎样？我看一下，42分，在这个点。
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive
不知道会有什么不同。
to be not man, but elf.
因为我好希望他们聚在一起。
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
他现在的选项已经走到会有人死影响到的。
I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies.
One last farewell. Thank you.
留吧。
Stay with me.
Carol.
Miss Marigold?
Please.
We had our chance, but let it go.
等一下。
Let's try again.
I don't have the strength to try. If I was sure it would work,
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
掰了，前面没有清到就没了。看来没有办法兼得啊，这个没办法。
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. Know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said she preferred women. So I drank myself stupid and went out whoring.
There a moral in that story from me?
No. An instruction. Just do what I did. Later, once we've spoken.
Dijkstra.
What would and how?
好，前面都看过了。
Oh, it's gross. Sigh. You think?
I'll think.
So long, Geralt.
刚刚没有那个一清，所以就没办法。哦，这个还有很多，只是好像也没有到很多。就下一次的话，可能就专注在帮他们解个支线吧。只是还有一个新的任务它会让我想说要不要去杀等一下，按哪？对，去。我来看一下。搞不好可以试试看。会啊，他那个支线没有解到，会影响主线，所以现在那些支线都很重要，除非是像什么愤怒之犬的之类的东西，可能就不是太重要的东西。但其他的话，应该多多少少会影响到一点点。我看一下哦。因为还给我一个新的东西，好，那我们今天就写到这里好了。瑞了，这样不知道开多久了。那今天就直接先这样结束好了，毕竟。也很晚了，如果还要再听的，就赶快去休息睡觉吧。思成晚上好，对啊，今天开好晚哦，因为就他的剧情就是会让人一直想要看下去，然后刚好又到一个主线的节点吧，应该这样讲吧，所以就会让人很想要再一下就好了，再一下，再一下，我想要看到结束。只是目前我目前是走叶奈法路线的。我目前是觉得说好像走叶奈法路线好了，所以对于其他的女性的要求，大部分都是选拒绝，因为我不想要发生什么 后宫争斗之类的东西，所以我目前大部分都拒绝掉，只是可能是因为这样的关系，所以刚刚特丽斯才没有办法留下来。可能刚刚那一个吻真的很重要，所以我不太确定那个之后会影响到什么地步啦。只是目前的话，至少它的结局算是也是蛮不错的。那之后还有一些什么暗杀国王的任务啊，还有什么的那些的话，我也在考虑要不要接。之后再看看吧。对，那今天就这样子。那各位晚安咯。我现在那个什么 YouTube 还跳出什么连线状况不佳，那今天就这样哦。可能 YouTube 可能 YT 要我关台了，那今天就这样，各位晚安咯。思成晚安，雷克斯晚安，阿德利有过晚安，上晚安，谢谢你们跟到最后，大家赶快去睡咯。然后明天应该说算今天啦，今天要去之后，今天晚上吧会去参加烟火大会，参加完烟火大会之后会去跟猫儿还有卯和还有雷克斯再玩一次空轨阵。那今天就先这样，各位晚安咯，拜拜。